Don't worry, I'm sure people will.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
What happened? I made a Templar and I'm running to Hillock. Someone dimmed the office lights and you thought you were having a stroke. One of our lights is like flickering weirdly. I don't know why. I thought it was. The bulb was like dying, but I don't think it's that. I don't know. It like strobe lights. And then when you turn it off and on, it fixes itself. Well, maybe if you turn it off and on a few times. It's a rogue's light. Alright. Always run counterclockwise on this guy. Like, there's no fizzes extra on Gauntlet, right? It shouldn't be that bad.
My God has no need for my company just yet.
Can you copy weapon and stats and base directly search on a PoE trade? If you want to pay 50 times the price of what it's worth.
Goodbye.
Fine work with.
You should never look up exact items, or very rarely look up exact items. Best main defensive layer for HC? Too broad of a question. Ooh, 3 blue, but I can't use it yet. Okay, 2 blue, 2 blue. There's no good 2 blue. What do I even do if that starts?
Farewell.
Say fuck it?
What little?
Or do I make another character? I don't know. I guess if that happens, I make another character. I don't know. Oh, there's a 2 blue. Okay, never mind. Saved. Saved.
Farewell.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Yeah, I mean, muling is definitely not bad in Gauntlet. Get a little bit of extra stuff. Oh god. Gotta walk very carefully here. One misstep, you're dead. Oh, I looked away. Hold on, it doesn't count. I looked away.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar.
See, that's why you can't look away. Okay, no more messing around.
There's no solace in this tortured land.
So prep is the best prep, you liar. Well, see, what you're mistaking is, and I talked about this a little bit in that interview too. It's quote-unquote prep. I'm just doing this for content. If there is a theoretical world where I played Gauntlet in stream, I would not be doing this shit.
Seem my God has no need for
movement
my
speed?
company just yet.
You finally got the big one.
I know Lion Eyes.
I'll keep that, I
While we
guess.
live, we are blessed.
Fine work with.
I feel like they made movement speed boots more rare. And blue items. I guess I'll use a shield. I mean, a shield's actually, like, not too bad.
Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
I can get one of these, no? 2. Give me this. Get a chain belt. Chain belts are pretty good early, actually.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
T17s will feel the same. You just get more fragments, and then you'll get the fragments, and you won't be able to do them because you're not Ben. I know. Looking away this time. This bitch get off me. Get stuck on this. Don't get me stuck. Don't get me stuck. Just keep moving. Don't even stop. Keep it moving. Okay. Go title. Get some gear. Okay. Those things are pretty good for gear too. It's a way to join the private league. If you donate $50, I'll let you in. Because I really don't want to tab out and invite people. Is that against TOS? I don't know. Maybe don't do that.
Freeze! Freeze!
Chill, Hailrake. Stop! He's too fast! Alright, huge. Alright, I'm gonna clear the rest of this for an extra XPs. Ooh, a rare chest. Hopefully that's giant. At least there's no Fizz's Extra for this Gauntlet. Fizz's Extra is brutal.
My prayers are thus answered.
What if Hailrake just is like Shaper? I'm really scared about bosses in Axe now. I didn't even till that interview. I didn't even consider the possibility that they would really do that.
My mana is spent.
Go back to town.
Greetings.
Sell that stuff.
I'd almost.
Arcane Surge.
What little help?
Sell this, I guess.
Be well.
ID the chest. Alright, not very good, but it's fine. I actually meant to reset that zone and make a different instance because I was scared I was going to put monsters on the waypoint, but it was fine. Alright, time for the hardest zone in the game. Actually, it shouldn't be too bad. There's no fizzes extra. Unless you get like a... Yeah, it should be okay. Still gonna take it slow though. Yeah, where are the fire res Roas? Fire res and extra cold damage. Yeah, let me use freezing pulse so I do 1/5 of my damage instead of this. Oh, we got extra cold damage, I called it. Wonder how much damage they'd actually do if they get like a real hit on me. So I'm at like negative 40 cold res with that exposure. Making it nice and slow. Give me that. Hey. That PC pool. Damn you. Alright, I'll take that. What a scam! On the other side. I'm just getting more XP, it's fine. Hey, get away from me. That did not hit me, that was bullshit. I mean, I'm pretty sure I blocked it, but still. Stupid, just let me get to the zone. Go away. Go away. Go away. I just follow you forever with the haste. The trick. I don't know, don't get hit. Well, a flame totem, frost
Got a job
blink.
for you, if you're willing.
The arcane surge with frost blink. Go to the glacial hammer.
You'll smell it.
Sell this shit. So I'll keep that flask. I need to get a better health flask, that's very nice. Oh my god. Flame wall.
Take care.
Infused channeling. What? I gotta be careful here. Those sea witches are dangerous.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
For Holy Flame Totem, it keeps them alive longer. It doesn't really have much trouble surviving. Wait. Does it really have a channeling tag? It's weird. I guess you could do that if you're swimming in sockets and wisdom scrolls. I suppose. I'm not looking forward to optimizing my town in Gauntlet. You're like gonna have to really pay attention to that shit. Not looking forward to that. I don't know why I picked up that chance poison. It's not ruthless. Kind of phlegmy today. I think it's the Oreo Coke. Ledge is a pretty good spot to farm for some XP if you're scared of the climb. This zone's dangerous. Oh god. I'll take that just in case. Ouch. Tactical level up. I didn't need it, but it was still good. Go around him, try and grab that and not die to it. Alright. Boy, this is looking like a lot of XP, but I'm gonna die to it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ooh, so many portal scrolls, give me that. I don't recommend stopping for a portal scroll in the middle of a pack, by the way.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls.
Yeah, maybe Act 1 through 5, I don't think will be that bad. Act 6 through 10 with the extra fizz is gonna be rough, though. Grab combustion.
Be well.
There's a.
Yeah, I got the ruthless excitement.
Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
Medium life
Bye.
flask. I've never done this, but can you reset the dweller for getting like multiple essences, or is it only the first time you kill him? I've never tried. I'm assuming it's just the first one, but if it's the first one, I'm assuming you can reset for a good essence. Yeah, I think it's only once, but probably reset it for a good essence, like for the first time, maybe? I highly doubt it saves what type of essence it is. Mule for essences. You only, I mean, you only want like an essence of low for your weapon, because you can just craft res on your body armor and stuff. What do we got here? Agreed. I mean, greed's not bad. I guess I'll take it. But I wonder if you can reset that. So if you like didn't want a greed, which you probably do, but let's say you didn't. I wonder if ow. Wonder if you could reset it for a different one. Let the totem do the hard work.
I must have time to gather my will.
Stone axe. All if I was melee. Isn't it always greed?
Yes?
I don't think so. Oh, I use this on. I'd like to use it on a pair of boots.
Be well.
Maybe I'll hold it for now. Right click my arcane surge so it stops leveling. I forget if you can craft res at level 8 or if it's a little bit after. Oh, this sounds pretty dangerous too. I think it might be level 10. 12. Okay, well, close enough. Hey. Stop respawning! Do you think this is a bad idea? I know. Oh shit, he owns! He deleted my totem. Okay, he's fine though, he's fine. What's he doing? What's he doing? He's AFK. Oh, he's not too bad. Ow. Okay. DPS window. So not worth. So not worth. Yeah, well, if you could, like, hack the game and spawn me in another wisdom scroll, that would be great, so I can get infused channeling for my totem. Doesn't work on totems. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it works. I've never tried it because that is the most cooked thing I've ever heard. It does work. I'm just gonna go past this guy. Allocate the life node. That's crazy, man. I would have never thought about that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Thanks. I wouldn't have figured that out. This is what every pre-Gauntlet chat is like, Wemgo.
Belief is the
Alright, just gonna log out there.
Greeting. Farewell.
Okay, I guess I'll use this on that. Ooh, cold res, that's big. At this point, it's probably worth actually like farming something, like some better gear, because Brute is kind of tough. And the zone's kind of tough. When do you actually... Yeah, so trying to be safe, I'd say you probably farm out the transmutes at this point and you craft res on all your gear and get as much as you can. Lightning and cold res is the main two. I already found Brutus. Oh, of course I use the essence of greed on the gloves and I get a better pair of gloves instantly. I think the flask room's a one-time thing. I think all of that stuff, all of the new campaign stuff is a one-time thing. What level can amethysts start to drop? I need to put amethyst on my filter and make it scream.
I must have time to gather my will.
Definitely gonna want to have amethyst rings before you go into Act 6. Oh, there's the room. I don't know. Oh, I do. Okay. Faded. Yeah, so everybody's gonna want to find this secret room right here. It's OP.
My mana is spent.
And this says spawn. What? Oh my god, that is the word. What do you mean, dude? It didn't drop me even. What? It dropped me nothing. Usually it drops me like quicksilvers and stuff. What is that? Dude, I don't know. Wow. Okay, dude. That's ruthless. Doesn't come back if you reset zone. Alright, I guess. I got full mana flasks, looking good.
Your answer's here.
Still got a big one
heretic.
too.
In Rayclast, but I don't think you'll like it
I
very
guess I'll swap this Ellie Prolif with combustion. And I got two scrolls, 2 mana flasks, fine.
You think me horror?
I will show you what true horror is. Let me embrace you.
You want to bait him to do that attack and then move away. Just let you get free DPS. I'm dead.
Rest
Ooh,
now,
pretty good loot.
tormented soul.
For some.
Chance to see me on Softcore League. I mean, I actually do kind of want to do a softcore run to make a Valdo's Void Farmer. But, yeah, that's looking like it's never happening because PoE 2 soon. I don't know, maybe if there's a December League. Maybe I'll do that, I don't know. I think that'd be fun.
Farewell.
The warden.
Right. Leap Slam.
Stay sharp out there.
Is there a 3
Still
link blue
alive.
there? Ooh, okay. There we go, 3 link blue. I'll use the essence on that. It's terrible, but it's fun.
Farewell.
Get that 3 link going. You probably wanna, what you wanna do is farm up some wisdom scrolls too, so you can make sure you get your rings and stuff. I can actually buy a jade. Probably want to buy like vitality too. I'm not gonna do it, but you should. Guardian SRS, Poison SRS for Gauntlet. There's few choices that are worse. Oh, of course, then I get a better helmet. Listen, you really do not want to play minions for Gauntlet. Type RIP or exclamation point RIP if you want to see what's going to happen to you when you play minions. And that's without Gauntlet mods. You like, telling you, minions are really not good for Gauntlet. Sorry, I don't think you have the command YouTube. I was talking to Twitch. Or maybe that is, I don't know. I'm dead! No, I live. It's fine. I'll leave him, I guess. Yeah, you can't die in Gauntlet. It's hardcore. Play other than PoE. Right now, Deadlock. I want to play Frostpunk too, but its performance was really bad. It was killing me. I don't know what that was about. Their weather was like messed up. It's like just constant frame skipping.
I must have time to gather my will. This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes
Does
of
look
their
nice.
father.
Maybe it's because my graphics drivers are out of date because I never update them because updating them is usually a bad idea. So it might have been that. Definitely could have been my graphics drivers being out of date. But always update drivers. Not if you want your PoE to be stable. And the only game I play is PoE, and sometimes GPU drivers brick it. I ain't downloading anything. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't like this layout. PoE performance is way too finicky to be fucking with it with driver updates and shit. Way too finicky. Dude, I see an orb of alchemy and I like start pogging out as it's in my head like it's a divine orb because of Ruthless. But I'm not playing Ruthless anymore. Take the TP back here. I mean, my drivers are definitely over a year out of date, but Deadlock hasn't yelled at me. I don't. Why would Deadlock even yell at you? It's on Source Engine. It'll run on any potato. New D4 launch trailer. Okay, oh my god, I'm so flummy today. Don't drink Coke Zero Oreo flavor as your first drink of the day.
I must have time to gather. Friends,
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me
Not a good idea. I mean, it's, I don't know, it's fine. Hey, a business flask.
temptation.
What's that thing? Coke Zero Oreo? Yeah, it is. Look at that. Shit. I mean, it's okay, guys. It's okay at best. Like, drinking it one time as like a meme or something, it's fine.
Farewell.
It's acceptable. I would not get another one.
If you must.
I'm not gonna use it yet, but I'll grab an Ice Nova. Oh, got my Leap Slam. Okay. Oh my god, my stuff isn't set up. I hate that, dude. Can't they just know what I want it to be? Just Neuralink in my head so you know what I want. Please. Alright, no Iron Ring, no Cold Ring. Oh my god. Well, okay. Anyways, you should get 2 Sapphire Rings before you go into Merville's Cave, but I'm gonna go in with -2 res, I guess. How many transmutes do I have? One. I could craft it on my gear. Looking good, looking good. Got 2 portals, alright. Abusing. Maybe farm this zone for a bit. The treasure boxes are pretty good, just don't get deleted. I'm really curious. I hope they do something funny with Mervale or Hillock or
I
something.
must have time to gather my will.
What if it's just completely crazy in like a different game? Okay, this music is repeated too many times. Hmm. You enter Mervale and you hear die. Yeah, I guess. So wait, has somebody, does it work or does it not work on totems? Should I try it? Should I test it? People are pretty split. It does. Alright, it supports it. Yeah, I guess get infused channeling for your holy flame totem. Alright. Wait, I just sold. Oh, never mind. Okay, wait. There we go. Now I can get a thing. There we go.
Take care.
Iron ring and a blue gem for sapphire. Oh, but wait. Hold on. I keep forgetting. It's been a while. Do I have a transmute, right? Okay. Craft some res on my gear. I almost want to do not cold. I almost want to do fire because of the scary suicide squids. Hmm. Fire's kind of scary in the next end too. Yeah, well, I know I can do Mervale without getting hit, so maybe for you guys you'd craft cold. See, now I better kill it now or I'm gonna look stupid. If I die to it now, I'm gonna look like a buffoon. fire because there's more fire in Act 2 and there's fire squids that do fire damage.
I must have time to gather my will.
But I said just go cold. Don't do fire. Do as I say, not as I do. What is this? Hatred. What kind of monster is that? Is that just a baby squid? Holy, that guy hurts. Simmer down. Crackling lance squid. I'll do it because it's just a regular squid. Oh yeah, this was easy. Nothing to use it on. I guess I can use it on my belt. And even though I'm gonna replace it with leather belt soon. Dead on Gauntlet with pen mods, but I have pen mod. I have minus 20 res. I don't think so. Ouch. See, that's why I crafted fire. My leaf slam feels slower than normal.
My mana is spent.
Not because I'm chilled. Ow! Yeah, don't get hit by that. You're gonna want to stay close to Merveil so she does not do that. That's the big killer.
I must have time to gather my will.
You can tank everything else to a degree. Not that move. Oh no, I'm so slow.
A woman corrupted. This forest is so twisted.
Oh god.
I pray that I'm not too.
Yeah, I guess watch out for that when you step into the southern forest. Oh, my leap slam's so slow. Oh, it's because I have a shield on. That's why. It's because I have a shield on.
Return if you must.
Just go, Mom. Maybe keep that. Didn't I? Oh, it must have been the last run.
Hello. What do you want? Going?
Okay, come on. Can I get a second thing?
Damn.
No? I hate the new vendors. I hate the new
Stay
vendors.
sharp out there.
I think the best limited time Coke flavor I've had is probably the space flavored one. That one was pretty good. Wait, those monkeys throw things? I did not know that. Huh, you learn something new every day in this game. I had no idea those monkeys threw shit. Okay, but the coffee Coke was a limited edition, I don't think. I mean, that was the best, but...
What trouble?
Wall punches, I would never. I'm chilling.
Exiles.
I haven't released it
I
yet.
must have time to gather my will.
No, you want /exit unless you have perfect internet. If you don't have absolutely perfect internet, you want /exit. Oh, a Jade amulet. See, good thing I didn't buy one. I mean, ideally you want both. You want the packet disconnect and
Either way.
ooh, reduce curse effect. And
Be kind
/exit.
if you can.
No, I didn't make a filter for this build. Though I do need to add amethyst rings to my filter.
Your trust is
My
the
god, I
only
need a
reward.
second scepter, but it's not giving me one.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
No, I'm gonna update or upload video with the glad shit tomorrow. A foible for your first of an Act 4. Holy. Rip your gauntlet RNG. What was that? 3 blue oiled vest. Ow, don't do that. I wonder what they're gonna do in... Do you think they change these things? Change those totems for Gauntlet, because you could theoretically farm those totems and finish them and then go one-shot whatever act boss. I wonder if they do something about that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Where's the lab trial? I hate this zone. I always mess it up. I'm so slow.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Yeah, transmute. I don't know, is this guy like broken? His lightning projectiles never hit me. I think that, oh, there we go. Maybe if it's just if you stand close, they never hit you. I feel like that never hits me. Maybe if you're like close enough, which usually I just stand right next to it. Wave of Conviction. Probably won't take Herald of Ash anymore because it doesn't give spell damage for fire.
Exiles.
Take Wave of Conviction, and I'll take Herald of Thunder.
Remember to live.
God here. Okay. Get some, I don't know, I want more fire res. Fire res kind of, I don't think there's like any lightning res really in this act other than Oversoul. I'm scared of the fire res dudes, or the fire arrow guys. I'm gonna grab that.
Going. Hello.
Ready, exile? This
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, they fixed Einhar getting the Gauntlet mods? I remember it used to be like that. Ow. I need a life flask upgrade pronto. You really gotta make sure you're on top of your life flasks. Okay, 16, equip the new gems. If I have a open slot, which I guess I don't, that's cool. Mind over matter. Make sure you don't get hit by the suicide bombers here. Why does attack always Frostblink post movement skill? Because it's faster. Alright, my mind over matter is kind of trolling me right now, actually. Maybe don't pick that. I just need a better flask. Which I actually have.
What trouble?
No!
Travel far.
I just
What
need
trouble?
wisdoms. Holy, 31 life. That's crazy. There we go. I need a better life flask. Yeah. I guess I'll sell these. I shouldn't need too many.
Remember to live.
Life flask is very important. What else is very important? Getting another scepter, but the game won't give me one. You should also pick up clarity for when you're going mind over matter. Yeah, don't get hit by those. You can reset this zone. If you're scared of Weaver, you can reset the zone over and over until you get Einhar. Classic Gauntlet strat.
I must have time to gather the will.
Identify the box before opening. Okay, that's fine. Holy Wisdoms is just what the doctor ordered. Chaos damage is gonna suck here? Well, there's no chaos damage here, so... Well, as in no extra gauntlet mod. This zone shouldn't be too bad, actually. Usually Weaver's really bad because of the Fizz's extra, but there's no Fizz's extra here. Leather belt, and minimum roll, that's sick. Ooh, topaz ring.
My mana is spent.
Did not mean to start that. Probably don't want to do that early, it's gonna kill you. It's another boss you kind of want to stay close to. You don't want him to use his web balls attack. It's like the worst. Yeah, so if you go mind over matter, make sure you have clarity and the better mana flask.
I am no beast of burden.
Make it.
Yeah, I think they might... Oh, those are the gloves. think it's pretty likely they nerfed the special shrines.
Return if you must.
They're pretty OP. Dude,
What do you want?
you got a thing? 2 transmutes? What do I look like? Cold damage dispels. 1 alt. That's worth. Okay, I'll grab that. 2 more levels. If I were trying to just survive, I'd probably farm out the 2 levels in like Western Forest or something. Grab a conch. Switching to Trickster after getting gear is better than Jug. Yeah. I think Trickster is the best for bossing for sure.
I must have time to gather my will.
Regular logout is I believe in loot bot. Regular logout is you have to be focused on the game window, but say you panic and you like click off somehow, if you click force it'll still go through, so use force. Though I'm telling you should use exit. Here's what you do, you get exit and force logout and you just spam both buttons. That's the strat. Oh, finally another thing. Kill this guy.
My mana is spent.
Dude, stop moving. Dude, he's doing a 10 mirror flicker strike build. Just stop. Please, stop. You make it very hard to hit you with rolling magma, dude. Why is he like... Stop it. Stop. Die. Die.
I am you own nothing, thief. Not even.
Hello.
Oh, don't sell that.
Going?
Well, that guy gets basically nothing from the Gauntlet mods. It's elemental damage that's really dangerous in Act 1 through 5. Like, the Fizz guys, anybody that's just, like, all Fizz is gonna be basically the same. Just get, like, 20% extra damage or something. Oh, I guess... Oh, free monsters. I go down here. I'm pretty sure you can set the buttons to anything you want. I don't see why it wouldn't work with mouse buttons. Yeah, I've got to farm Ice Nova gems. Well, I'm not going to in this run because you only swap like when you're in maps, but Yeah, also, whatever key you put your logo macro on, make sure it's not something you're gonna fat finger. I had to put my logo macro like completely out of the way of everything else because before it was right next to my HP flask and I would fat finger it and then I died multiple times because of that.
Desecration.
You gotta keep in mind, every time you press logo macro, there's a chance you die to something you wouldn't have died normally to. It's not an OP cheat button like people think it is. It's a calculated risk.
Damnation with you.
A log up pedal would be sick, but I think I shift my feet too much. I would so hit it on accident all the time. Okay, what about you get a full pedal setup where you have to like clutch and you have a shifter and you have to shift it into log out. It's a log out. Holy. That'd be good. It's practice. Okay, who knows what time does Gauntlet start? Who knows what time? I think I asked it already, but I proceeded to like ignore you guys. 6 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Dude, I for some reason just cannot read this layout because I do not know this layout. I have never done this layout before this league because, dude, the exit's like always hidden too. Exit is always hidden. I think it's always right next to I think it's like always to the right or left of the trial, but I'm not sure. That's what it seems like. Yeah, those mages can obliterate you. Those mages are part of the reason why I crafted fire res on this ring and not cold damage, or cold res from Mervale. Fire damage is definitely the most dangerous element in Act 2.
I must have time to gather.
Definitely want to be fire res capped. I feel like 6 p.m. Eastern's a weird time to start Gauntlet. I mean, it's fine for me, but seems kind of weird. I mean, I guess people can, I guess Americans can play after work. In case Mark had to fix something. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, big upgrade incoming, get ready. Not the amulet, but cold damage.
Return, if you must.
I actually need a red on this for holy poop totem. There we go, now I'm gonna pump.
Travel far.
Sweet. No, I'll grab these nodes. The mana regen is actually good. Do I have a transmute? I want a clarity. I don't. Ooh, I almost do. Yeah, I'm gonna do a POB for DD. I don't know if I'm gonna do a run. I'm probably not gonna do a run. It's probably the only practice run. I might do a melee run too. I'll probably do this and I'll do a melee run because pretty much every caster is gonna level this way and every melee is gonna level the way I'm gonna do melee. So probably just gonna do that. You can go up there? Dude, Oak is about to get annihilated. If he stops moving. Dude, the turbo really makes these bosses annoying.
Outlaw. There's the piece of your lies around you.
Okay, I'm gonna cap my res like manually at like 55. Because to simulate the penetration.
I must have time to gather my will.
Jug, Splitting Steel, Sunder, Bone Shatter, Dual Strike is good. I'm pretty sure you just say Sunder. Going Slams is gonna be better than Dual Strike. I don't even know what Dual Strike is like to start now. I know Bone Shatter is like okay, but Cremation of Volcano, don't even know what it does now. What am I at? 55? Right, almost perfect. Transmutation. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go grab a Clarity.
I thought.
Clarity kinda big.
Take care.
Dude, soaking makes no sense. Soaking makes no sense. I don't think I really have anything I want to corrupt. Oh shoot, I've got the golden hand job. I forgot to turn it in though. That's a skill point. Mormon or chiropractors? Well, I'd say, well, I don't know. I'd say they're pretty much equal. Well, more of soaking. See here, like, you can't prove religion wrong, right? But you can prove chiropractic wrong.
I beg of you, God, help me to lead this world back into the light. I must have time to gather my will.
Halfway official healthy? No, it's complete quackery. Here's your monthly PSA that chiropractic is a complete and utter scam, and you are just getting no health benefit for putting your entire back and nervous system at risk.
Be well.
That is all. I do have extra space, but I'm too lazy to invite people. How does one even become a chiropractor? You say, hey, I want to mess up people's backs, and then they're like, hey, you got some charisma, kid. Go do it. I think that's about it. This zone's pretty good to farm for XP too, but it might be kind of scary now that it spawns rituals. Got kicked out of your colonoscopy because he was up there. You kept trying and trying to hug him. Oh, gotta turn my clarity on. Don't stand in front of those bears, they'll kill you. You did all 3 rituals on your practice run. You're crazy. You get anything good?
Must have time to gather.
Knuckle cracking is confirmed myth. What, that if you crack your knuckles too much, it'll ruin your fingers? Yeah, I'm glad that's a myth because I do that 64 times a day. It's just too good not to do. Yeah, it's like farting through your knuckles. This zone's pretty easy. There's not really any rip potential. Just run through. The bigs and the minis. Do you mean like when you have a like a knuckle crack that's not gonna be a big one, or do you let it build up? I just do it whenever I remember it. Whenever it feels right.
My mana is spent.
Die, die, die. No! Both joints. You mean like
You
the
have
ones
made
that are
peace with our
close
land.
to your palm? Fuck do you mean both joints? There's one joint in my finger. Ooh, 61 life mana? That's huge. Wait, you're telling me you cracked this right here? You're fucking crazy, dude. You are crazy. What? I don't think I can even. I don't think I've ever had that crack in my entire life. I actually didn't even know that was a thing. I really
PoE?
didn't. It doesn't.
Going?
You know, does this POB says to go through here to level? I don't know if I'm a huge fan of that though, honestly. I think I'm just gonna go like the normal route over here. I don't really see why you'd go to that. If I broke a finger, I wouldn't have to play Gauntlet. No, I'm looking forward to this gauntlet.
Birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right. I must
This
have
is
time
another
to
pretty good
gather
zone to farm for XP. Pretty safe. Pretty okay density. Tough was Weaver. Oh no, Weaver's not that tough this gauntlet, you just have to stay close. What usually makes Weaver tough is, ooh, mana res, is Fizz is extra, but doesn't have Fizz is extra. Yeah, you could probably farm the City of Sarn to like level 30 if you want to really big time over level. Yeah, Act 3 would probably be a pretty good point to just farm that zone for ship stuff or whatever. I don't think doing it before Act 3 is gonna be worth, but maybe when you hit Act 3 if you wanna take it really safe.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
Need to upgrade my flasks. I'm not doing great on keeping on top of that. Is that a ring? No, that's a wand. Yeah, that's a ring.
I must have time to gather my will.
A dead man
She's pretty
and a living
dangerous.
machine.
Watch out
There's
for
your
her.
truth,
Oh,
heretic.
actually. Okay, there we go. I got too much res on accident. There we go. I just need to make sure I don't go above 55.
My mana is spent.
Embrace! Embrace! Enough of this!
Thanks for the 4-year Prime Kuja. Yeah, that's what I hate about it, Cuglor. Well, besides the fact that it's OP, but
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by.
what if every NPC in the game was replaced with
Watch yourself.
Templar? I got some transmutes, craft some lightning res. Lightning. There we go. That's pretty close to res cap for what it would actually be, because I need to stay at 55. Simulate Gauntlet mods. Yeah, but if you go wide, if you get a widescreen monitor, you can see them, Cuglor. Why? What happened, Doran? Same color shirt. I don't know if color shirt. Let me guess what color it is. Salmon. This light blue counts as an old color. Careful in this zone too. These explodey guys that jump on you and explode can be kind of scary. Ooh, a better flask. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, of course, it's instant. Don't want
I
instant.
must have time to gather my will.
Just wear the same white shirt with the stain on it every single day. Okay, let's get a better life flask. And I didn't even get the best one. I'm stupid. Oh, hey, an instant one. That's pretty nice.
Watch yourself.
You find an eBay listing to show what color shirt it was? Alright, small room means it's down. I don't know, do people even still use eBay? I feel like it's been replaced by Facebook Marketplace. In EU. Master Distiller, is that the one for permanent life flask? Zooms charges from, oh no, it's shit.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
It's goaded for power siphon mines. You're going Pathfinder power siphon mines? What the? I mean, I guess that probably is That might be the best leveling for Ranger, I guess.
Gather my will.
An
What is your
emperor must
endgame build? Don't tell me your endgame build is Power Siphon Pathfinder.
See you.
Your axe and a bow boy. I mean, you could. You're gonna be. That's probably your worst option for clearing axe, but yeah, you could.
Be well.
Don't do anything I would.
Greetings.
Okay. I get Ellie weakness. Maybe I get punishment. I don't know. I think I'll just grab punishment.
Why are you still standing there?
Thanks for the gift sub, Wemgo. Except I don't have another red socket. Excellent. I don't have a blue either, for that matter. I guess I could replace channeling on my my totem. Bull Cruise Guidance, Ephemeral Edge, Viper Mamba. You got problems.
We are the sons of the retards they couldn't lobotomized Lily Psycho.
What? Yeah, thanks for the 37 years. Docks, the Holy Grail zone. Farm this zone to like level 37 or something. If you want to be safe. Big checkpoint here. Let's see. Can I reset that guy to give me a woe essence?
I must have time to gather my will.
This is an easy test compared to Dweller. Or maybe it is just always greed, I don't know. What if it's only in the first one you enter and now he's just gone? Well, with an essence anyways.
Spent.
Dude, Steve's streams are unhinged. Hey, you can! I knew it. There we go, Essence of Woe. Big juicer. Hit it on this bad boy. Of course, full prefix, but whatever. Hey, I hit another spell damage, it's fine. Hey, that thing has fire res on it, trolled. Good build to go Necro, you have Archmage DD, and that's it. I'll do one more Docs run. Social security numbers are so stupid.
Must have time to gather.
Holy big loot explosion. That's a good question, Cliz. Good specters to grab while leveling an SFHC. I don't know, they're probably gonna die anyways.
Bye.
I guess just the monkeys from Act 2.
What is it? Bye.
Yeah, you can see the Sunder POB tomorrow when I upload a video. I'm still not completely happy with it. I'm probably gonna change it a little bit. I'm gonna take off the Herald of Thunder for more mana. I think that's too expensive for him, techless.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
I actually want that scepter that dropped back there. Holy, that guy is tanky. Where is it? Where'd that scepter? Give me that. What does more damage with the same amount of mediocre budget? Power Siphon instacker or instacking Trickster? Or Lightning Strike instacking? They're pretty similar. but Power Siphon will feel better. Power Siphon probably slightly edges it out. I finished the Ice Nova POB. Yeah, it's called Ziz's Guide or Garappa's Guide. Yeah, but see, everybody keeps saying this. Didn't you say in the interview? You say you don't practice for gauntlets? But then they all, unless Ziz didn't include it, I talked about how people do it just for content, which is what I'm doing.
I like you. Not a dash of arcanity. Believe me.
Did he not include that part? He did. Uh-huh. Yeah, apparently neither did anybody else. Oh, I should have been weapon swapping, conch effecting. Oh well. Or gem swapping, whatever you want to call it.
You're God's greatest disappointment, heretic.
This guy's kind of dangerous with 2 proj and pen. Careful of this guy. His torch throw will stack and shotgun you.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
I have 14 portal scrolls. I guess I could go swap to Firestorm. Firestorm. What's a good idea? I don't care, link it.
I must have time to gather.
You paid 8 div for that? Oh, 30C. You multi-modded, I guess. I feel like it's kind of troll, I don't know. Probably Veil Orbit first. Okay, I'll be right back. Does mods affect environment damage like lab traps? Yes, I believe so. There's something really dangerous in like the pier map. It also has like lab traps, and there's been gauntlets where they get like giga scaled and like one shot people. I think Rise got one shotted by it before. I believe they do count as monsters. It doesn't make them like faster, but I'm pretty sure the damage scales, yeah. It's an actual Firestorm build is only used for leveling. I mean, there's an actual, you could go like Firestorm of Pelting, it's okay. Clear is really bad, but for bossing, it's okay. Okay, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got some Frank's Red Hot flavored pickles. You ever try those? It's kind of weird, but it's kind of good. Okay. Yeah, the sauce. Well, they have a dill pickle sauce now too. Um, Let me go here. Gotta grab the fire damage thing here. Do I have 4? I do. Let's craft some fire dam. Alright, I don't need a holy flame totem anymore. Cool. Don't need Herald of Thunder. Guess I'll have that leveling. Difference between pierce and chain is behavior difference, or one would grant more damage than other. Well, it doesn't affect your damage. They're both clear things. Pierce means it just goes through to another, or it just goes through
So,
an enemy, like
my
it just
first
goes through
steps
them.
into damnation incarnate.
Chain will make it jump to another enemy.
Must have time to gather my
Yeah, careful of the titty bitches here with multi-proj. It's kind of dangerous. They do fire damage too, so make sure your fire res is capped. I mean, at this point you should be all res capped. It's pretty easy to do on Templar.
The corrupt shall fall.
I'm chilling right here though. Pretty tanky at this point. Chicken and pickle juice, that sounds pretty good.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Your devotion! Nightmare will...
Yeah, if she turns into that, you probably just want to portal out. Dude, it's so hard to stop it with the turbo. I mean, you can kind of tank it. Well, I can right now. Wait, that was cheating. She like, what? She instantly started on the one she was on. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to be safe, you probably just TP out whenever she transforms. Templar's always pantsless. Yeah, the POB is Ziz's League Start Guide, or Grappa's League Start Guide. Library time. Have I gotten a chance orb yet? I mean, I don't think I need one, but... It's almost time for faster attacks and not be snail. Those faster attacks level 4. Honestly, not a bad idea to mule faster attacks. Not a terrible idea. Oh, is it 8? I don't know. Thought it was 4. Might be 8. If it's 8, I probably wouldn't mule it. Hotkey for teleports. Yeah, I don't know what it is by default. Let's look in your options. It should be at the bottom, I think. Momentum. Well, you don't spam leap slam, so that's not going to do anything. I wonder how that is, if you do spam it. You either right-click the aura icon or you took your gear off somehow. Archmage. Alright, a 4-link would be nice. Probably want to farm a 4-link before you do Lab and Dominus. Definitely before Lab. Lab's gonna be scary. I mean, even if I did try the PoE beta, I don't think I could say I tried the PoE beta because I think that's against the PoE beta rules. I don't think you can tell people about it. So no, but maybe I did, and I just can't say it. But I actually did, and I don't think they're getting streamers in. I played the playtest alpha things though. Yeah, let me go get faster attacks, even though I don't have links for it.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I don't think many. I think it's pretty small tests.
Fortune favor you.
Link your POB in the Discord. I'll look at it eventually, or maybe I won't, but somebody else will.
I must have time to gather my will.
I guess I could get Grace at this point, but Eternal Blessing is 38, right?
Every stone placed for the
Yeah,
glory
38.
of God.
You get that as Templar. Yes. Cool. No, Arctic armor sucks. Why would you use that over Purity of Elements? You could be immune to one element or all three with res. Still no movement speed. Why would you use Arctic and Tempest Shield instead of just going Purity of Elements?
I must have time to gather my will.
Mana dex issues if you go Grace. Yeah, that's why I use Eternal Blessing.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Submit, heretic!
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you're like super over leveling in Gauntlet, you might want to do Arctic armor for Reaver and whatever you can get, I guess.
The light of divinity.
Well, shields kind of suck, so probably not Tempest shield, but yeah, you'd probably, if you're playing super safe, you'd probably grab Arctic armor.
The light of divinity. Die.
My mana is spent.
This world is an illusion, exile.
I don't even know.
This is neither the time.
I don't think those extra prod shotgun you on this one. Doesn't feel like it does anyways.
By exiling me. May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew. I must have time to gather.
Oh, I need to grab Arcane Cloak, yes.
I am not.
Make sure you grab Arcane Cloak when you swap over to Archmage. I mean, I guess you could farm a good shield. I don't know, I think just going Mom is probably better than Tempest Shield. I mean, Arctic Armor. Hey, a 4-link. Having a proper Mom setup with good flasks and overleveled probably gives you more mileage than Arctic Armor. Well, yeah, well, nobody's playing Ranger except for you.
I witnessed your battle against
I can movement speed boots? No, no, I can't. I have augments. No, no, I don't.
What is it, X?
100 life, holy. Life and chaos res. Okay.
You will be remembered.
Dude, I keep forgetting to swap my shit. Oh, that's Got my leap slam thing, okay. My res 38 fire.
Yes. May fear guide you.
Get some fire res here. That should be good. Shitswap.com. An eBay clone, but you can only sell your shit. Your literal shit.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations. I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Thank it.
You are free now, Vol.
Colossal mana flask. I'll take that. Hey, thanks for the Prime Zulol. Alright, finally getting some damage nodes. Large.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, you can tank everything in the campaign. What do you mean? Just over level.
Fear of judgment.
Like, it's a very common thing that complete noobs think the campaign is too easy because they actually spend time over leveling. It is a very, very common thing for noobs to say. If you actually click every piece of gear, it's really easy. I'm not under-leveled, I'm over-leveled. 33 in a 34 zone? That's over-leveled. For me.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain. I must have time to gather my will.
Let me equip my new thing.
No soul should suffer
Bat's
as
kind
you
of scary.
Geshret.
Zone gotta be careful in. How are you gonna not die to Fizz as Ranger? Pray you're standing still when you get hit, so Arctic armor works.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
It's going. Yeah, but how are you gonna survive farming Exarchs? Or are you just gonna drop a Dawnbreaker first try?
Dash.
I am your. Of course.
Oh, I didn't put my 4th link in. Hmm. I mean, I hypothermia, but I'm not chilling them at all.
Fortune favor you.
Risk it for the biscuit. No. No. Yes. Chaos Reswheel. Yes, I'm definitely picking up that.
Talon one. Go with care, friend.
Inspiration.
It's
Now you didn't hear, if you die in this gauntlet, you actually explode. Alright. Lab time. But I missed one. I hate the Imperial Garden one. Nope, not library.
I must have time to gather my will.
What is this? I always forget what that is. Attributes? Okay, not bad.
An emperor must know.
Let's see. Big lab run. What if I get Ice Nova first try? Will you be mad? I'll be mad. That'll ruin my Gauntlet RNG.
Of the Lord's labyrinth. Within ascend with precision.
No foible.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the Emperor is
Not
only
farming
as
the gem.
efficient as those
Has
he
his Quinn
commands.
ever played a Gauntlet? I think he's played one, right? I'm surprised he doesn't play it.
To command.
I guess he enjoys his variety too much. Oh shit, he's aiming at something random.
You are inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
What do you mean he doesn't have the patience for it? Guy's the most patient person I've ever seen in my entire life. It's actually impressive.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Beckons, and to entertain a doubt is to dance with death.
I must have time to gather.
Prove yourself, Ascendant. By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
No free TTS. Maybe I'll make it a channel point redemption for 100k. I don't think that many people have 100k. I think it'd be fine. People have spent all their points on the pipes. Should I turn my Gauntlet run into a subathon since I think it's like an extra gift sub for that week or something for September? No subs, no Gauntlet.
An aspirant can afford to be lost. An emperor must. The empire awaits you with open jaws. Violence is
Careful about Lieutenant with the orange thing. That guy hurts.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant. Before your Emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are
Holy.
worthy. Receive our
A bunch of
blessings,
shit.
embrace our
I am no
gifts,
beast of
and
burden.
rise, ascendant.
Okay, get ready for this.
This is the ending that we all
You ready?
deserve.
Our Siphon Archmage.
Drink deeply from God's chalice, for the faithful will never find it empty.
Grab the charges. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always tempted to not grab the charges, but I probably should for Gauntlet. I like to get greedy and not grab them for a while, but probably should just suck it up and grab them for Gauntlet.
Watch yourself.
Damage, dude. Big damn. Let's alchemy orb this. This can be big. Oh my god, that could not have been much worse. Alright.
I must have.
I think going cams first is safer than Duresso. There's some nasty monsters in Duresso. You got the chickens that shoot you, and they're gonna be bad with multi-prod. I like characters that have a lot of charges and make you look like a Christmas tree. Have I got another augment yet? I still need movement speed boots. Oh yeah, watch out for those guys. Those guys are nasty though. Don't let those guys sneak up. Well, I guess you walk on them, they don't move, but... Careful those guys. Not bad. Definitely tanky. Dude, why would I hide that come fights? I'd have double the viewers if I had 2 heads, maybe even like quadruple. I think if you're a Siamese twin, you instantly have like 5,000 viewers. Yeah, that'd be so OP. You have one reading chat and one playing the game.
You will be remembered.
I guess whoever has control is who plays the game. Wait a minute. This helmet's actually kind of OP. That's a ton of flat damage. Wait, this is kind of OP for leveling, actually. That's actually pretty good. I didn't know it added a ton of flat. It's interesting. Not bad, actually.
May fear guide you.
Yeah, combustion's not good. But I don't know what I even change it to. Flat lightning. I mean, it's not terrible. It's like okay. Most of my damage is still fire, but yeah, I should probably change that. Change it to what though? I don't know. I could? No, I could almost Trinity. I don't know. I guess intensify. Isn't that Act 4 though? Oh no, it is there, okay. One head wants to start an OnlyFans, but the other doesn't? I guess you just have half the body.
Let's speak again soon.
You can hide your auras from being on the bar, except for automation. It's always there, which is annoying.
I am the Rezo, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing ragged dogs before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
The zone's kind of rippy. Gotta be careful. Swimming in 4 lengths now.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger, if a little missed, yet what could any stinking flop were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the ground. Welcome to
Oh, that's your other head, Vimgo. What do you mean? Okay, big damage boost with that mastery incoming. I'm gonna pop off now. Before you go into the Duresso zone, actually, what is the Eternal Blessing reward from? Let's see, Eternal Blessing, Eternal Nightmare. Okay, never mind. Forget it. Forget it.
Battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of swords is nothing. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
Gotta be careful on this guy. Make sure you don't stand in the swords.
We give our fallen.
Sewage runoff.
Yes.
Yummy. Oh wait, get that back. Recovery rate, that's huge. I have 3 augments now. Can I get a movement speed boots?
Until next time.
What do you want?
Why does it cost that?
I'm watching you.
Alright, no movement speed boots
What
yet.
do you need?
Soon, surely.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of my fault I don't have movement speed boots, but... You know. So let me go. Grab Eternal Blessing. Unless I still don't get it. I think I do. I haven't tried Unleash, but...
They all...
Sigil of Power. I don't want to do Unleash because Unleash locks you in place and it can kill you. Kinda bad. Eternal Blessing.
Take care.
Yeah, I'd probably farm level 30. Make sure you're, well, I mean, you'll probably be higher for whenever leveling, but definitely want Eternal Blessing Grace as soon as you can equip it. I'm gonna go get a Grace.
Hello.
Oh, it has to be in library. You poo-poo fart.
Mine.
And I'm gonna have to replace my leaf slam links for it. Oh god. Maybe I try and get a green on a weapon.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know, depends how early you want to do it. You want to do it early, you do it early. You want to do it late, you do it late. Started 10 days ago. Today's last day. You're late. It's over. GG. Archmage better than elemental damage attack? Charge Mind is like the best support gem, yeah? Last hour of Gauntlet. I'm in the lead. Nobody's actually even gotten the 4th act yet, and it's been 10 days. This is uncharted territory. You won't die in lab farm. If you die on lab farm, you're gonna die on any class. Because lab's really easy. Merc lab has no scary mobs. It's like, it gets map mods, which are not scary. So if you're dying to that, you're gonna die on anything.
I may have misjudged that god of yours. It was...
And so you get a 90 in the last hour Gauntlet with no practice or knowledge.
I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
1,000. Hey, actually, I can't oversleep for this Gauntlet because it's in the middle of the afternoon. That's pretty huge, actually. I like this starting time. Doodry, another big danger. Oh god. You probably just want to aim to stay on the enfeebled circle. Definitely not on Valm. Oh, I need a culling strike.
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing.
I mean, you can go Armor Brand Cremation if you want.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
Most people tend to prefer Firestorm though.
Give in.
Ow. Limit testing.
Such luck.
Anyone participate in Gauntlet? Yeah. It's free. Everybody. The weakness gets outperformed by Trickster for bossing.
Must have time to open my will. You have murdered an artist. Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Enable DN.
What do you want? Go where you are needed.
I need to remember to swap Conk effect in. I keep forgetting. And it's not like anybody else is going to remember to do that either, but you should do that probably for bosses. Ooh, big. Thank you, game. Should I just put Arcane Surge on Cloak? I'm not releasing my recipe book, that would be major trolling.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, exile!
Careful for this guy throwing his projectiles at you. Oops, limit tested. I'm trying to manage my shit. Hold on, I fucked up my skill binds. Because you can tank everything in the campaign if you just equip gear. It's really all you gotta do. Oh, I'm gonna remember. I remembered. I put it on. Well, that's probably because you didn't equip gear. Lightning strike tricks are leaked for having a hard time at T70 bosses. 18k, yes, other tips they would get better. I don't know, link your POB in the Discord, someone will look at it eventually.
What it means to be nightmare.
I must have time to gather.
Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality.
My mana is spent.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
I better not get desynced by him in Gauntlet. I would be pissed.
You fought against death your whole life, Malachi, when it was the one thing that would grant you true immortality.
They all...
This zone's pretty dangerous, too. Multi-proj goats and a bunch of monsters and Wendigos that flicker strike on you.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Pretty rough zone. Yes! No! Let me get it! I'm out of here. See ya, bitches. Steve just fished for a speed shrine and speed out of here. Don't actually do that though. Yeah, I'm using Grace. I would have been dead there if I didn't have Grace. You need Grace at this point.
Return marks judgment for
You ain't getting through that zone without Grace.
I must have time to gather my will.
Finishing Ubers faster than Temp League? For him, yeah, if you don't account the fucked up shits that's gonna happen. In Ubers. I have auras hidden.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
And thank
Chaos-based witch? You can't even do well in the normal game with that shit.
For freedom. Freedom. Freedom.
Exclamation point build.
Freedom.
Or PoE, I don't know. One of those. Ow, God. Okay, apparently this zone's kind of dangerous too. Who knew? Well, I didn't know that. God damn, stop. Just limit testing. Just limit testing. You can't use any command because you were shadow banned on Twitch, but I just fixed it. Don't worry. You can type the command now. What'd you do? Who'd you get banned from? What'd you do? Oh my God, it's so bad. Okay. I've got the solution. Yeah, that sounds sick.
What?
Just grab a quick Tempest shield here. That should do the trick.
Yes. Remember.
Yeah. Get that real quick. It's not a normal run, it has Gauntlet mods. There we go. I should be good now. Tempest Shield Tech. I gotta remember that. This was really bad. Holy fuck. And there's a ghosted guy there. Oh, it's way better to... Alright, I gotta remember to do that in this zone. Definitely.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does
Definitely gotta remember to do that. This zone's crazy, wow. I don't remember this zone being so crazy. Turns out it is.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
Alright.
At long last I return home, only to find chaos and blood.
Be 10 levels higher in Gauntlet before doing the zone?
For freedom.
Me personally? No.
Where was I?
Gauntlet's actually gonna be easier than the mods I have right now.
Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Or it should be.
honor, Savior.
I don't think I'm really gonna do much over leveling. I think I'm just gonna play through like standard. It's not too bad. Without Fizz's extra, it's not too bad. And then for Act 6 up, I'm just gonna make sure I have Chaos Res with Amethyst Rings and clicking this wheel.
Hello.
I mean, obviously pending how fucked up bosses end up being because of Neon and whatever. But can't really predict that. So we'll see. I mean, how much is he really gonna do? Can he, does he really have time to like fuck up every boss and then also uber bosses and stuff? I don't know. It can't be that crazy, right? How bad could it be?
My brothers that I would return, and so I have.
What if they take a PoE 2 boss and replace one of the act bosses with it? That'd be kind of sick, actually. And everybody just gets bodied by it.
The hour of judgment draws near.
We don't know what's being changed, and I don't think Ziz does either. Only Mark knows. Mark Roberts from Star Citizen. Is that the Star Citizen guy's name too? What is the Star Citizen's guy's name? Is it Mark Roberts? Definitely starts with Mark. Yeah, that's good come fights.
Must have time to gather.
Pretty good zone for levels too. It's a little scary, but not too bad. Oh, I looked off my screen for a second. That's a killer.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
Kneel!
Oops.
Rise! I am.
My god. Okay, I could probably get movement speed boots now. Fucking hell, let me do that. What is wrong with me? $92 life? That's pretty good though. Come on. Give me a regal. So slow. Yeah, I'm just used to Ruthless. What can I say? No, I don't like the new vendors. I think they're shit.
I'm watching you.
They should let you reset them for gold. I don't have the regular movement speed thing. Are you kidding me? Whatever. 2C, I guess. Sure. Watch. I'm going to instantly get a good pair of boots now. Now that I just spent 2C on that. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to reset it for gold or something. Like, maybe reset once per act or something. I don't know. Not like just constant resets like in D2, but I don't know. You get saddled with shit items for too long. I mean, it's nice for transitioning into maps, actually. There's some nice stuff you can usually buy, but for getting early stuff, it sucks. This guy's pretty zoomy. Dude, this fight is actually so much better when you just give him turbo. They need to just make this the default speed for this guy. So much better.
The devout must set him back on the path.
He aimed the storm.
What in damnation have you done?
What in damnation have I done?
That's true. Iwaf wefio wef. Wait. Iwaf wefu. Iwaf wefio wefiua wefiua. Iwaf wefiua awef. There we go. Iwaf wefiua wef. Iwaf wefiua wef.
I shall
Iwaf
cleanse this
wefiua
place
wef.
of hallowed legacy. I must have time.
I think that's who's gonna win the gauntlet. A wef, wef for you, a wef. Yeah, really, it does fall off the tongue. You should open like a restaurant in that name or something. Hey, let's go hit up the waf, wef for you, a wef.
You deserve once.
I bet this has mana and life. Or not.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Oh man, Katava time. Big flasks. Timer? No.
There is always
Timer
hope.
for noobs.
There is always redemption.
Don't need a timer when you
All
win.
looks lost.
Look at that, I've been in first the whole time, dude. Look at that. Crazy.
I must have time to gather warmth. Come forth, ravenous
You're not
one.
wrong. It's been at
Face
least
the
10
wrath
seconds,
of
that's
God.
true. Oh, I have more blue sockets, cool. Oh, tanked it, noob. The mirrors, fireballs run from the left. No. Oh god. Alright, that was bullshit. That didn't touch me. It didn't connect yet.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Yeah, I'm missing the Cirrus dive beam. Oh, it's gonna be good.
My God.
Remember.
I gotta fix my res. I'm out. Why do I never have transmutes on this run? I need to stop identifying everything. Oh god, I hate that.
18 fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Lance. Res is looking good. God damn it. See you later. Wait. Is my grace offer for Gatava or did I just do that? That is the question. I might not have. I might not have. It's limit testing, dude. It's fine. Nothing in here does lightning damage, right? I'm fine. Don't need to have more than 25 lightning res. I think it's fine. Careful in this zone. This zone's dangerous. I shouldn't even be stopping to kill them. You should just run through the zone and not get hit.
Must have time to gather my will.
Okay, so at this point in the campaign, It's got chaos damage and AoE instead of multi-proj. So you'd want to farm an amethyst ring before getting to this point. When exactly can they drop? Drop level 38.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
So tanky, dude. They used to be so squishy, but then they did the totem change for how they scaled tankiness or whatever. Now they're like immortal. Hey, why did that key move? So many blue monsters!
I must have time.
Damn, that is pretty juicy. Oh, I didn't want to go back in. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous there. You gotta keep moving. Rolling Magma or Firestorm is better for Ignite? Firestorm, I guess, but they're both really bad for Ignite.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
You've killed the Karui war.
Has there always been clown performers right here? Oh no, that's like a dead Roa, never mind. Who knew? Ooh, that's pretty good. Cast speed and fire damage, but...
This is neither the time nor the place. Here I was born anew. It is my honor to cleanse it of evil. Must have time to gather my will.
After that quest, it's a good point to make sure you have all the gems you need and buy them from her. I almost got sponsored for Arena Breakout, but it was too close to Gauntlet and they didn't want to stream, they wanted a YouTube video, so I didn't. I'm talking to the future YouTube video watchers. Dude, I'd take that for the meme. Well, the ghosted stuff was about like Tarkov streamers, and then they realized everybody was gonna play the game anyway, so they didn't sponsor them for streams or something. That was a while ago. It was a couple months ago. Whatever the Tarkov shit was. They're like, wait, we don't have to sponsor anybody. Tarkov fucked up bad enough. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Zara. Ouch. So that was a bad combo, Mana Siphoner and then the can't recover thing.
Must have time to gather my will.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Oh no! That was dirty. Actually, I wouldn't have died to that in real Gauntlet because the mods would have switched off of Proj. Or after. I actually wouldn't have died in real Gauntlet because the mods would have switched. She's cheating, she's cheating, invisible. Yeah, there would have been. Okay, there's no more pen in Act 6, and I have like 40 lightning res right now, so I'm taking way more damage than I should. Just limit testing. Yeah. No cope on real Gauntlet, I wouldn't have died there.
Good tidings.
Ooh, that's big. Movement speed and mana boots. Thank you, game.
Time and tide wait for no man.
And an open suffix. Look at your thing. Oh What is... Oh. That's pretty good. What would I use? What kind of video would this be used for? What do you mean you're retiring, dude? What are you gonna do when you're done with these? Just keep making HCSSF Ruthless shirts? There's no what do you mean retiring? You've still got at least 3 months left on your contract. There's no pen, right? No, okay. Why? What's with the 3-month deadline, anyways? Is that like your Chad Lightenment, where you're gonna quit Twitch and move on to the Great Green Beyond? Not 100 or 2 stone. It's Uber everything.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently for all of us.
Deleting everything. Yeah, so Chad Lightenment. You're moving on to the Great Beyond. So you know what's bad is It would be easier to explain a porn folder. As opposed to, no, I swear it's just a PoE streamer, dude. Why do I make all these images? For the meme. Definitely much harder to explain. And then if she's a normie, she's gonna have she's not gonna understand what she's looking at all. Babe, I swear it's funny. Everybody laughs at him. It's the talk of the community, I swear. Just say you're honing your side hustle, making thumbnails for YouTubers.
The Brand King. His time has almost...
Old girls like a gotcha game.
Must have time to gather more.
Okay. Remember before TwitchCon, everybody was like, yeah, well, I'm not really asking, but a few people are like, why don't you go to TwitchCon or whatever? And then all I hear about TwitchCon is people getting roofied and like kick streamers coming in and sucking on random people's nipples and shit and like harassing everybody. I'm like, yeah, it sounds like a great place.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
Yeah, it was a kick streamer apparently. Apparently that guy was like harassing other people too. I don't know how did you not get kicked out? I don't know. You didn't see the titty suck clip? Oh wait, I gotta watch this again. It's pretty good. I mean, maybe I shouldn't encourage this kind of stuff, but I should not encourage this, but
See ya. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's not do any more of that. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, big brother. I think... Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Oh.
why does my question is, why does this guy still shake his hand? Why you go for it? Anyways, whenever people ask why I don't go to TwitchCon, I'm gonna link them that. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently there was like a bunch of kick streamers that were doing shit like that. Oh, not even close. Those life nodes. Honestly, I should have clicked them already.
Lord of Light,
yeah, if you can get a good shield, it's probably not a bad idea. I mean, it's not really a skip because the dude takes forever to spawn. This sounds kind of scary too. The rock guys do a lot of damage. A month ago, there was 14 people arrested for human trafficking at Comic-Con. What?
I must have time to gather my will.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
You're scared about dodging these things. Oh, I was gonna say you can portal out during their phase and wait, but I have no portal scrolls. Gotta raw dog it. What is happening? Is that a visual bug? What the heck?
The black.
I'm getting a bunch of Chaos Red stuff actually. If only that was for Gauntlet. That's kind of good. Mm.
Time and tide wait for no man.
These innocents continue to suffer. Reclassed must be set.
I just need frenzy charges and I'll be a true Christmas tree.
Ready, exile? Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
This desecrated House of Faith will unearth its secrets at last.
Oh, those guys are pretty dangerous. Oh, they'll be really dangerous in Gauntlet with the Fizz's extra chaos, actually. Those guys are gonna own. Definitely a zone to be careful in. God damn it, where are my portal scrolls?
Turn your back. I imagine it was no easy feat, removing that abode. Farewell.
Feat.
Hello. Journey well.
I greet you. Goodbye.
No. What's my plan? 353. It's okay. I'll be right back. It's kind of Gauntlet mods, a little scuffed. Little bit scuffed.
What'll I do?
I guess I'd take quartz.
Hello.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, I'm ready for the run to be over. Alright, the zone's pretty dangerous here.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself
Ow.
over my sight.
Yeah, I should probably have a bleed flask, but it's okay. Easy peasy.
I must have time to gather my will.
Low DPS on Cyclone of Tumult.
And hesitation.
What does that even do? I
Former
don't know, it's
is
because
wisdom,
Cyclone sucks.
latter is fear.
What does that Cyclone even do differently than normal Cyclone? Yeah, Gauntlet's hardcore only. Five stages of stacking attack speed. Sounds weird. Cheek skin inadequate today.
You there, local, come here.
The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
You're gonna be the only hardcore trade gamer on Thursday. Or after Thursday if you continue playing.
I must have time to gather.
Come on, huge scepter. Damn it. It was almost good actually. This guy can be kind of scary, so if you want, you can skip him till later. Dude, I need that Starforge PC.
I must have time to gather my will.
Die. Maybe I'll take matters into my own hands and email Starforge for a sponsorship. Because I think I will actually need a new PC for PoE 2.
My mana is spent.
Just buy it. I wonder if PoE 2 might actually, well, I don't know. It might be end up less intensive actually if it's slower, because you're not going to be doing so many calculations, maybe. Maybe it'll balance out. No, it's not hardcore, it's practice. I mean, it's about as tanky as you get for leveling. Stop.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
Liz baiting out people to quit.
I must have time to gather my will.
You what, so? Fare you well.
One. There's an.
Holy 93 mana. A lot of energy shield, actually.
This is neither the
Keep your
time
life
nor
to
the
your
place.
So?
I guess I go lab. An actual gauntlet, I would definitely farm a bit more, but oh, prison crypt, forgot the trials. Wait, what? Stop trolling me. Just drop another one in the real gauntlet. Easy.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I don't know. I think the ore shrine things is gonna be changed. Muling and quiz gems early is the play. I'm pretty sure you get rolling magma on Scion anyways, don't you? I mean, I guess you could mule Prolif or whatever if Scion doesn't get it. I feel like Scion should just get every gem. That's weird it doesn't. Yeah, that's definitely worth.
Need your aid.
Shine boldly.
There we go. Now it's lab time after I remember to click my pantheons.
Justice will prevail. The weary traveler
Get a second phone and make the scammer talk to another scammer.
should never be awoken.
Oh great, dual sword and dogs, excellent. If this is the lab in Gauntlet, you're just fucked. By the way. If this is the Gauntlet lab, people are just gonna get farmed.
Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Oh my god. Now those are boots. Thank you, game.
have time to gather my will.
I mean, bringing a Templar to Brutus isn't terrible, because you can do you get the special box thing twice. Maybe it's okay. I don't think you need to use combustion if you don't want to, though. There's plenty of substitutes. You could just use flat lightning or something. It's probably fine.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor to entertain doubt, and the world is to attend death. Command is to act.
Jesus Christ.
Claim your inheritance. You were born for this. This empire.
Good luck if that's the
filled
Gauntlet.
with emperors in waiting.
Lab. At least it wasn't essences. How bad is cremation if you just like get cremation and stick Archmage on it? Is that fine? I don't know. I'll write it as a orb tag or whatever it is.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
I keep forgetting to change my gem, and it's such trolling.
My mana is spent.
Give no quarter. Delight in your gilded.
Wow, that's a lot of loot. Holy.
Monax.
Hey, thanks for the 4-year resub, Giancarlo. Is okay, I was never even worried. Now I'm gonna pop off though. That's a huge lab right there. Yeah, YouTube, and don't click on anybody who makes bad builds. There's no good centralized spot.
Be careful.
Yes, that fight is Rippy and Gauntlet. In fact, probably more Rippy than what I'm doing right now. Yeah, it's kind of a shit shoot. You should just follow the Zizaran guide. His are good for new players. That's your best bet. I'll be stronger than Trickster? No. Trickster is the strongest, unless you're a noob.
I bear witness to a miracle. Must have time to gather my will.
Why isn't Gauntlet there for you? Because you're not a time traveler and it hasn't started yet?
Deeper into the lair of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation.
I think you're the world's first person who reads the title and doesn't look at the giant picture that says practice in big letters on it. Since when do people read titles and not pictures? Certainly nobody reads titles. Does Hierophant become tanky? I mean, it's always relatively tanky while leveling compared to other builds.
Must have time to gather my will.
It's going alright. Really? You had to phase with that much HP? Yeah, good job, Spider. the string. That's huge.
Climax of perverted lust.
Grace over determination in general. Armor shit if you're not Jug. And I don't think most Jugs even take determination now either. Armor is pretty bad unless you're stacking a lot of it. I think if you manage to get like really like good armor gear, if you get lucky with really good armor gear, it's probably worth clicking determination, but otherwise probably not. I mean, the Fizz's chaos shouldn't be too bad. Well, I guess if you're like Jug or something, you don't have access to chaos wheels, so maybe.
New corruption
I
is
don't know,
this?
maybe. Perhaps.
Bye.
Ooh. Big 83 life.
Watch yourself.
Wisdom scroll of 4K body armor in Act 3.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filth of this
You
world.
win.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, this zone, very dangerous. Hopefully your chaos res capped at this point. $80 link, 66 res. That's a lot of links. Dude, if Doeji's cage has some other boss in it, that's gonna be screwed. Holy, imagine a different timeline where PoE power creeped like, well, I mean it did power creep like crazy, but imagine there's like 80 links. You pull up your body armor and it's the size of your entire screen and it's just like a maze of links all over it. This bitch pretty dangerous. Ow.
Is spent. The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Dude, I'm pumped for November. Oh, wait. No! Dude, the PoE 2 beta is ruining everything! I was gonna say there's a bunch of good shows coming out in November, but I'm just gonna be playing PoE 2. And then there's gonna be RuneScape League, but no, I'm just gonna be playing PoE 2. What shows? I don't know, like all of the good ones basically, I think. Severance, I think. Silo, Arcane. January? Okay, well then Silo, Arcane, and... Was there another one? Oh, RuneScape Leagues, that's on a show, but... Luckily for me, I only watched Severance a few months ago. This zone's a good farming zone for levels. I like farming the quay. Finish Doom Patrol? No. We're still on like episode 6. I don't know if Amador wants to finish it. Every time we watch it, every episode we watch, like 5 times, she's like, yep, this is a techless show. She just keeps saying that over and over. Yep, this is a techless show for sure. I think it's fine. Don't think Amador likes it at all, though. Yeah, she liked Scavengers, but that was a cheddar show.
Good to see.
Oh, Severance is sick. I don't know if they'll be able to, I don't have high hopes for the next Severance seasons, but we'll see. We'll see.
Good luck to you.
That's pretty good armor. That's definitely a cheddar show. Yeah, I've seen Ozark. It's good. Yeah, Amador didn't. She only watched like 2 episodes because of the bitch ex-wife.
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
She couldn't do it. Ozark's good though.
I must have time to gather.
Smiling Friends is good, but that's definitely a cheddar show. I did like Smiling Friends. She did too. Definitely a cheddar show though. Yeah, but Cheddar is literally a character in it, okay? Cheddar is literally a character in it. Yeah, I wish there was more of Smiling Friends. Dude, why the episodes are like 10 minutes long? Why is there no episodes? Why does it take them years to release that? Alright, when's the next good anime gonna come out? That's the real question. I don't think there ever will again. I think that ship has sailed, it's Jover.
bent.
Next big anime or next big MMO? Okay, definitely anime.
Portal.
Next big MMO, never happening, dude.
Talakora.
I feel like the next big MMO is gonna actually be, like, speaking of anime, the next big MMO is gonna be like Sword Art Online, an actually good VR MMO, which is gonna take like 75 years. That's my actual prediction. That will be the next big MMO. Or like really big. Shit's dead as fuck.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Most recent MMO that's still big? I mean, is Final Fantasy 14 even considered new? I feel like it's old school RuneScape. I mean, I know it's like old school RuneScape's been out for a while, but I feel like it's had, maybe Final Fantasy has too, but RuneScape's had substantial changes that it's probably just basically a different game. It's not big, but Raven Dawn was good. Or is good. You still playing that, Techless?
I must have time to gather.
I know. Deadlock kind of fucked it for me. Once Deadlock came out, that's where my time went. Thanks for the 9-year Prime, Rukia.
Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety, but I will never forget what you did here.
P1 flat. P1 flat, P1%. And going for a high percentage, they're only out. Funny exalt slam it. I think you can craft prefixes can't be changed and then do a harvest defense reforge.
I must have time to gather my will.
It should. Maybe test it in Craft of Exile first, but I'm pretty sure it should. Holy shit. I mean, it's not guaranteed. Wait. Yeah, it's not guaranteed. New Factorio. What's the new Factorio? That game's still updated? Oh my god, this zone, dude. Trade software? It's we can trade. I still need to play that Songs of Styx game or whatever it's called. That's pretty good. Limit tested complete.
Cold to the touch, and within, vast.
Hello.
Chaos Res Jewel, are you kidding me?
Watch yourself.
I'm losing. I'm having crazy Chaos Res RNG.
I must have time to gather my...
Sometimes saves don't work. That sounds good. No, I haven't seen it circus, but I've seen a few people talk about it. Awaken Trade is the trade program. Gonna farm Harbor Bridge for a few levels. You want DD of Chaining. It needs to cook longer. That's why is I feel like that's every extraction game. Why are all extraction games like weird janky things that need to keep cooking? Like, it can't be that much harder than a normal game, can it? I mean.
I must have time to gather.
I need a better mana flask. It's been a while since I upgraded it.
My mana is spent.
Easy. So, for Gauntlet, you probably don't want to farm Blood Aqueduct. I know a lot of people still like to farm BA, but it's very dangerous. You're gonna die. Oh my god. Necro's strong enough to get you past Katava 2. You might as well play Templar, it's just gonna be better. Holy, my amulet is bad. Hey, thanks for the 13-year resub, Restless Cat. Have you seen Treasure Cat around? Oh great, another Rippy Zone. No, not Guardian, Hierophant. Oh shit, oh shit.
I must have time to gather my will.
Fine. Everything is fine. No, ED. Oh! Everything's fine. No, it'll be way better in Gauntlet, because there won't be 2 proj in Gauntlet. It'll be way better. Way less rippy. I'm just gonna run past everything. Might be worth in this zone to equip like Arctic armor, purity of elements for just this zone. Might be worth. Oh my god. Stop that. Let me go free. Oh god, Syndicate too, yes, perfect, yes! Yeah, this is practice.
Hello there.
No way you're surviving maps, but maps are way easier than campaign. If you can get through a campaign, you can do fine in maps. Maps are way easier. If you get through the campaign, there's no reason you don't get the 90 if you want to. It's more so that the campaign is the hardest part of Gauntlet this time. Well, outside of Uber bosses, obviously, but maps are gonna be a cakewalk compared to acts.
I have truly become the heretic.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Dabbling in foul alchemy.
Spaghetti burger. Spaghetti burger. Spaghetti burger. Spaghetti burger.
You can.
Oh.
You did it.
Have you ever heard much of the Marraketh legends?
A truly unique.
Good luck. Yes?
Yes.
Good luck.
A burger patty made of smashed crickets. Nope, Thornivan. I wish they did. I should have kept playing Lost Ark for longer, so they kept sponsoring me all the Amazon stuff. Should have. Oops, I ran past the trial. That's okay. What is state of play? Is that some PlayStation shit? Wasn't that like 3 months ago? I swear I heard, or is that not a yearly thing? Is this a monthly thing? Wait, I went backwards. Wait, I'm in the wrong map. Your butt cheese is getting weird. Why? What's weird about it? Share with the class. Bertle Turdsman. Dude, I saw some video for capturing farts yesterday. You like get in the bathtub and you get a glass of water and then you like cup it over your fart and then it pushes the air bubbles in and it captures it.
An emperor must bear two.
That'd be pretty good. I don't have the video anymore. I don't know where I even saw it. I think it might have been Twitter.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's the Halloween surprise? Yeah, how'd you know? Is that it? Did you find it? Huge. Click it, Dornhiven. It is your destiny. You mean Algo buff? That hit me? Oh my god, that AoE is huge. This guy's gonna be rough in Gauntlet. Holy. I think the AoE is even bigger. Yeah, that's gonna be rough in Gauntlet. It's gonna be even bigger than this. That's like half the arena, dude. Oh my god. That's gonna be crazy, and Fizz is chaos.
Perhaps for once.
Hard am I going on Thursday? So I think I've got a sponsor the next day for Dwarven Realms at like 1 p.m. or something, so I'll probably play until then and play that, then go to sleep, and then log in again for more Gauntlet. So, like 18 hours or something, not too bad. Yeah, I've played it on stream a few times before. Yeah, they do like seasons. I'm pretty sure they update it pretty frequently. I like the last time they sponsored me. Twitch shit itself, and it just said everybody had 0 viewers. That was cool. No. It's pretty fun. It's like Vampire Survivors / ARPG. I'd say it's worth if you want a game to blast for a little bit. Some dirty dopamine. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. Oh god. One wrong move here, you're dead. Ow, what the? Yeah, it's pretty much as expected. The only thing that caught me for curveball was the zone in Act 5.
Mana is spent.
Yeah, Armor Cream is a lot better on that fight. I mean, I think Armor Cream is better for most boss fights, I'm not gonna lie. It's just too nice to be able to run around and do damage at the same time.
Must have time to gather.
Let's see. Upgrade my flasks.
See ya.
Or I guess flask. No, Firestorm is just convenient for being Archmage. And most people prefer it over cremation. Personally, I'm still a cremation enjoyer. Kind of spooky here. God. No pants allowed on Templar, dude. Everybody knows that. Dude, I'm not ready for what they're gonna do to campaign. Maybe they're not gonna do anything and it's just paranoia. Dude, I wasted my flask. How many pearls I have left? 11? Okay, perfect.
I must have time to gather.
Ooh. Can't believe I tanked that. Limit tested.
Through darkness and blood with wrath. What was that?
Take care.
Watch this, shoots that huge. Wait, I actually need the strength on that? Screw you.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
What? I'm kind of starting to zone out. I'm pretty done. Yeah, I guess that's pretty dangerous too. Katava Herald guys are scary. Oh wait, they won't have multi-proj. I wouldn't have died to that in Gauntlet either. Everything I've died to so far, I wouldn't have died to in Gauntlet. Well, I've only died to 2 things, but still. Would be pretty safe. Other than if they're gonna be training bosses around. I don't know if Templar gets decoy totem, but I don't like decoy totem. I mean, probably it would be weird if the totem class guy doesn't get the totem.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
I hate having totems or minions in any fights with me. I really can't stand the boss's targeting getting fucked up.
I must have time to gather my will.
No. It's it. Until he doesn't slam it and then he slams you. And you die. Or I could just dodge it.
An emperor must know precise.
See ya. Ah, see ya, chum.
Damn you. Stupid attributes.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flame.
Is there a command for lab? There is, right? I can't think of it. Maybe there's not.
Justice will prevail.
Is there? My fingers smell like Frank's Red Hots. Gauntlet do be hardcore. A hot sauce.
The weary traveler draws the essence of the end of the must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Oh man, Essen's dual sword, that's awesome.
Make your mark.
Worst possible lab.
My mana is spent.
By the goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for
Mouse
its
is doing
descendants.
great. It still looks better than the one picture with it. don't think it's a little mouse. G403. I think it's relatively large. Never seen it as leagues? Well, you're in for pain if you try it.
Strikes without hesitation.
Why Firestorm? Because it's good. It does the most damage and still has good clear.
Claim your inheritance.
No.
For those who ascend.
No one saw that.
The goddess is watching.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have died to that in actual Gauntlet because it wouldn't have multi-proj, but you know. I mean, I also would be much more over-leveled and have better gear. But anyways.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
But this is actually the worst lab it could possibly be.
Give of yourself.
I guess that's good practice. It's bullshit, man. I need Flame Dash. Alright, pretend I completed that. I don't have the energy to keep playing this. Just for the record, in actual Gauntlet, Merc Lab is like a safe haven. Merc Lab, because it's an eye level 68 zone, it'll only have these mods. So Merc Lab is your safe haven. You're aiming to get to Merc Lab. If you can survive to Merc Lab, you've completed the campaign, basically. That's your target.
If we live in
Ban now that you for freedom.
I'll see.
If you die in Merc Lab, it's because you like stop looking at your screen or something. If you can get through the rest of the campaign and you get to Merc Lab and you die, it's because you like tabbed out to change your song or something. Or were impatient or lab traps. Compilation of anyone manages to die in Merc Lab's Gauntlet. Yeah. Well, I mean, unless Lab is fucked because they change Azaro and make him a crazy boss in like shapers in there or something. What if? There's no way they do. That would make farming gems so shit. There's no way lab is changed for bosses. That would be bad. Once you get to Merc Lab, that's where you're farming. You are farming Merc Lab forever until you feel safe enough to do Katava and finish the campaign. Even if you're not farming any transfigured gems, Merc Lab, that's where you're farming. This guy's kind of scary. This guy hits like a T10 mat boss. Don't get hit by that. What? He cheated, dude. Did you see that? He just... Flick? There was no flick. He just shot behind him. He didn't turn. He just shot it through his asshole.
Rest now, my brother. God shall be your judge.
Remember, human.
Yes? Greeting. Banner. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Go. Greeting.
Mana Man builds won't survive Gauntlet.
Path of righteousness once more.
Yeah, that's why I'm tanking everything with worse mods than Gauntlet will have in shit gear and not over leveling. In fact, I'm 5 levels under leveled. I mean, depends how you mean that. I don't think any class is surviving this gauntlet, so I mean, yeah, you're technically not wrong. It's like saying that the highest level in Gauntlet is gonna be over level 3. I mean, like, yeah, it's technically true. I don't think Trickster's surviving the Gauntlet either. A revised Gauntlet approved PoE for anything yet? I have a Gladiator one, but I haven't posted it yet.
I shall strike you down.
Ooh. Close. Close one. Dude, Thomas Herald with the multi-prod are pretty bad. There's no way you're gonna farm Oni and then equip it in the coast. I mean, if technically, like, if you die on if you die with Oni, you're like 5 Onis close to getting more, right? Because I mean, once you get it on one character, you're pretty close on all the characters. So if you die with it, it's not that bad. Oh, go in the stupid portal.
May a new dawn arise.
No beast of burden.
Boom. Kitava. And then I'm gonna pretend I go do all the side quests I missed. Go do Prisoner's Gate. Go do that place. Go do that place. Go do that place. Don't do that place. Wait until you're over leveled to do that. Probably don't do this place till you're quite over leveled too. That place probably sucks.
It's